All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Welcome on into the stream. Yeah. I ain't really got much to talk about. I do apologize being a little late this morning. It's all good. Just another day. So, I don't really have much to talk about to kick things off, so might as well dive in and see how long it takes for everything to go completely and utterly wrong. I do hope everyone is doing well. I do hope you all enjoy your time here. I hope everyone's good. Oh, now let's go break my own brain pan. All right. What were the problems I was having? I want to say I was getting attacked by biters, but I think I also cleared that up. I want to build a wall down here, which is not a horrible idea. I need to clear that base and that base because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it is in range of the pollution clouds. I need to go clear this out. And I think I was actually playing around here, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Because now I have all the coal I could possibly want. And I'm waiting for this train station to empty of... whatchamacallit? Copper plate. There we go. And I want to convert this over to molten iron as well. Do I have molten iron being made down here? I do. Sweet. Okay, so I can go molten iron into plate, molten iron into steel, and also gears. So that's going to take so much. I mean, okay, the arrays I think have to stay, if for no other reason. Okay, do I pull gears into anywhere right now? I don't think I do. So I think this array is solely sanctioned to just feed the factory, which is not a bad idea, or not a bad thing. But this is going to get a redesign anyway, because foundries can do this job so much better. Okay, so what do I want to do? I don't know. You know, I should probably unbreak this. Let this empty and redesign it. Because right now, it is unfortunately... It doesn't need... I mean, yeah, it's one belt out, so... all that needs to happen would be... I mean, I don't even need a splitter. I just need a 1 to 4. Okay, so I think I can delete all of this without issue. Yep, okay. Everything can get pulled now. Alright, so down here at the bottom, all I need is that. And voila, that'll get me everything I needed to get. And the rest of this just goes away. I mean, it's still going to be the same problem of it's one belt feeding an entire train, but it will be okay. Underground feels like a waste, but again, it will be okay. Oh, why do I have speed boosters and not production boosters? That is a fantastic question. think I was going for everything, just ripping the stuff out of the ground, but as good as speed is, productivity will be better. I hope that did what I wanted it to. Okay. I mean, I already have steel foundries. What do these feed? I actually don't know. I only have one train. You feed the factory. What else requires steel right now? That's... I don't know. I mean, realistic... Am I starting to reach the pinnacle, I think, maybe? Sorry, the only reason I say that is because, like, right now I'm looking at it, and only things that use steel are buildings. So they're things that will be made on the main bus. And low density structure. Oh, that could use an array all on its own. How do I make low density structure? I mean, I know it's plastic, steel, and copper. And it cannot be made in foundries. That feels like a lie. Yes, it can. Casting. Plastic, molten iron, molten copper. Okay, so I could do the same thing that I'm doing everywhere else. Have the... Well, no, because it's molten copper, molten iron, and plastic. So I would need to run... Hey, Foundation, welcome in, my man. How you doing? I would need to run pipes down the main bus, and I really don't want to redesign all of that. I mean, the easy answer is just don't. Where does low density structure get filtered in? Here. So what I could do is sanction off an array space to build nothing but low density structures, and then just transport the low density structures in via belt and call it a day. That would probably be the easiest answer for everything here. I think I will do that, because I did that with blue circuits. I had them built off an array and augment what is already here with the array's input. So yeah, I will have to scooch this around a little bit, but that is not really much of a problem. Nope, that's jet fuel. You're already doing what I want you to do. This is where I need to play the game. Alright, so put that there. You come here. And... so how do I want to do this? I need to do this so I can have the underground come up here, and yep, that will work fine. Yep. Okay, we are good. That plan is done. I should run a belt out of here just in case, because I don't trust myself. Is one gonna be enough? I don't know. I mean, I have space for 2 belts of throughputs on all of these, so that's not really going to be the problem, but that is a question/issue for later. Now, what is being starved here? Low density structures? Yep. Okay. I kind of want to make that a priority now, because it's actually affecting my science. Yeah, it's actively hurting my science as of this moment, which it is. Everything's up and running, but that's because I had a stockpile. Alright, so do I have... I will. That's fine. This will take a few minutes to throw together, so we have time. Okay, and yeah. It's going to feel ridiculous to put the low density structure right across the way from its stop. But at this moment, that's the best option I can think of. So I will be doing that. And I might as well slap down my stations. Put that there, rotate around. Put that there, okay. And because I know I'm going to forget, add a tag, symbol, low density structure. Okay. Oh, that's getting thrown together pretty quick. Okay. Molten copper, molten iron, and plastic. Another pull on plastic. Oh dear. You are asking me for advice, Foundation? That is a terrifying thought. What can I help you with, my friend? Fire away. What do you got? That's right. Okay, let's finish this and boost the plastic, because that is coal and petroleum. Petroleum comes from here. So this is a coal drop-off. Yes, it is. This is set up to request it. Okay. Huh? Oh, less than 2.5. Okay, that works. Alright, let's get the coal going. Where's my coal drop-off? It's not perfect, but it will work. We'll just slap that there. That doesn't need to be there. Yes, it does. Okay, so that's even output and filtering, or at least as even as I can make it. 45 items per second. These things burn through on default. 1 coal every second. And I want to add beacons and everything. That's going to be difficult. All right, here comes the fun part. Sure, let's call it fun. All right, so that is chemical plants. Spitting out that way. And beacons. So if I put a beacon there. Alright, so you are watching a streamer and you currently have the highest streak on his channel with 149 streams. Holy shit. I'll start to like him less and less. Okay. So how many? 3. Can I improve that by like offsetting it by 1? Yes, I can. Hey, Mase, welcome in, my dear. How are you doing today? It's gonna make things feel a little weird, but that's fine. All right, you are doing plastic production. Should you end your streak on a 150 for a big finale? I mean, if it is something that you want to do, Foundation, go for it. If it is something that you think you should do or that you want to do, I would not say yay or nay to it. Okay, does that recipe? It's 2 plastic bar per operation. Mossy is blah, but surviving. I understand, Mossy. Sorry. My brain's being a butthead. I'm happy to hear you're surviving, though. It is good to hear that everybody's doing well. All right. Started watching Twitch on New Year's last year. What? Damn. Oh. What the fuck? How are bugs there? No, let me out. Okay, good. We have... Do not run me over, trains. How much stuff is being wrecked right now? Holy crap. Okay, good news. It was only a beacon and some power and some belts. That could have been so much worse. Okay. This station has emptied. Fantastic. That's good to go. That can go there. Nope. There we go. That can go there. So that can go there. That can go there. Okay. Everything's getting filled and everything will work. Watching from that day. I mean, So, going back to your question about it. It is always a weird feeling to stop watching somebody that you've watched in the past. But I hope that everybody understands, like streamers especially, that's kind of just the condition of the beast, where you will have viewers come and go and it's not always perfect. This New Year's was your 1 year anniversary of watching Twitch. I mean, props to you, my man. That is... my brain is saying a lot of commitment to just have that switch flipped in your head to go from 0 to 100 and seemingly still enjoy what you see and do, so... But at the same time, if you're not enjoying their content, you're not enjoying their content. Even for me, if you stopped enjoying the product that I provided, there's part of me that I kind of hopes you would tell me so I could try and correct course. But at the same time, people are going to have vectors that go one way or the other based upon preferences, life events, changes, and all that. Need to zone out to Darren Brown? What the fuck? But alright, Mossy, I got you. I appreciate it. Never had a day without watching one. Yeah, streaming in Twitch is kind of like that. I want to say infectious like that, but that sounds messed up because it's not really infectious, but it is definitely a product that once you start, it is a little difficult to step away from. I do want to throw the iron here just for quote-unquote compactness, but I need to figure out where those biters came from. English mentalist and illusionist. Oh, okay, cool. You will notice when Foundation gets uninterested, show up less and don't chat more. Yeah. That is understandable and makes perfect sense, and that is okay. Probably came from this, but that was a very small attack to come from this big of a base. Alright, let's go clear those two out. Let's just... Yes, I need to make or at least this at minimum. Want to make that. Still need more of this. Am I loaded? As loaded as I can. Yes, alright. Let's go bug hunting, because that is the target right now. I don't know if this is faster than a tank, but it's fast enough. Darren Brown is an English mentalist, illusionist, and writer, self-described psychological illusionist whose acts are often designed to expose the methods of those who claim to possess supernatural powers, such as faith healers and mediums. Well, damn, that's an interesting business, but a potentially dangerous one. You've been here for about 5 months? Yep, you have been here for about 5 months, and I am very happy you choose to stick around, even if you do get bored every once in a while, which I completely understand. And that is a bad place for that. All right, you... I'm going to move you all over here. That's still a mess. Oh, boy. All right. Yeah, that looks better. Background is invisible. Part of me kind of wants to look into that, Mossy, just because I am now curious. Okay, that'll work a little bit better, I think. And just in time for daylight. Okay. Y'all will have better visibility. And let's make sure we are armed with the latest and greatest in nuclear weapons. Oh, it is beautiful. Ah! Okay, defensive turrets actually, or sorry, personal defensive lasers make this actually viable. Oh, I love their blast radius. It is so beautiful. And I see another base. Alright, might as well go take care of that too, since it's in that proximity vector. Okay. Oh, that's... not on a rock. Anything else? Nothing. Okay. Let's not piss off the map by getting more fog of war cleared. Hopefully this stops that section of my base from getting attacked. What I should also do is just establish a freaking a defensive wall so they don't have free access to my base. You know, play defensively like they give you the options to. Quit being lazy. Quit getting distracted by the, ooh, shinies. Oh, this is so much faster. Okay. And fire. Oh, that's a big base. And let's actually, you know, use missiles like we're supposed to. All right, there's that. So theoretically, this side, yeah, they were well inside the pollution zone, so attacks definitely came from here. Keep clearing bases. We can go back to scouting it out for choke points later, or I can just build a massive wall. Nothing saying I can't do that. Because my hope right now is that this water continues to crunch downward and this one changes direction and gives me a choke point, not necessarily this small, but kind of like this, where I don't need to lay out like hundreds of thousands of resources to build a massive freaking wall. But if that is what ends up happening, that is what ends up happening, and I will survive one way or the other. Alright, let's clear out this beastie. Alright, got a few bugs still in around. Okay. Oh, that is so much more. I mean, it costs a shit ton of resources when it comes to nuclear material. But it is just so much nicer to not have to panic about laying down defensive wall, just all the other messes involved with killing bug bases. And it's faster. I am not going to argue or complain about speed and efficiency, and the personal defensive turrets are really doing some work for me. Okay, take down that boy. Okie. Now let's go clear out the rest of the stragglers that are hopefully back to their base and not still trying to chase me down. Nope. Oh, that's a lot of bugs. Those, oh god, those are some big bases. Nope. Nope. You will get lasered. Okay. Oh, these bases are huge. What the fuck? I know it is a waste of resources, but I really do not care. Not enough anyway. Just because... Run away! brave Sir Robin bravely ran away. Hey! Hopefully they go down. Yeah, they should run to the mine before anything else. So I'm not too worried. And that looks like a giant-ass stone patch, because it is a giant-ass stone patch. Alright, back to nukes. Fire! Fire! Run away. It's just... those... Okay, spitters. I can deal with spitters. No, 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 no. Okay. Keep taking on the stragglers. That's a lot of green troopers. I don't want to deal with that fight. Okay. Stragglers are being dealt with. That's good. Switch back to nukes. I have 6 shots left. That is not reassuring. Oh, damn. They're taking a minute to hunt. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Dead. Alright. Anything else on the map? Nothing here. That was a lot of nukes. Holy shit. Oh, good lord. Okay. Part of me is saying walk across here just to square out the exploration, but I really don't want to. 13 million stone. Okay. I probably should go kill this base. Oh, is that necessary? Not strictly, no. How much do I want to bet this is like an inland sea or a lake? Would it matter? No, because cutting this off forces everything up here, and I can build a wall across here. Alright. Let's run back to the safety of the base. Get rearmed and re-equipped. Because, geez, that took a lot. Okay. Even with nukes, it's not cheap. Which makes me wonder if going for rockets would be any cheaper. Only one way to find out. I've never played with rockets before, so... Okay. Fighter bases are dead. Should not have any more surprises. Does not mean I will not have any more surprises, but should not have any more surprises. Okay, this, I think I was throwing together for solar blocks, but let's throw in... I don't really want to do that. Okay, so we're not going to. Let's do this. Grab that, and we'll extend this out a little bit more. Okay. So I do remember I was trying to fill this in with solar panels because I do have a bit of a power problem where everything is heavily reliant upon nuclear output. So if I can get my solar panels up to, yeah, roughly double their current size, the nuclear production will not be as strictly important. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's just solar panels. Like, that's not even thinking accumulators. Okay, that's doable, though. I can work on that. While the bots go out and take care of that, I was building low-density structures here. What is the insane ratio for this stuff? Because it was like a lot of copper, right? Yeah, 250 copper, 80 molten iron, and 5 plastic bars per 15 seconds. That's not too bad. Although with speed and production modifiers, this is going to get so much worse. Let's go back to plastic. Because this is going to be starved if I don't have enough plastic production to satisfy the demands. Alright, so speed production is there. Productivity modules there. Sorry, speed modules here. Productivity modules here. Intent is to have everyone impacted by 4, so that's going to be a 240% speed increase, assuming it is additive. I'm pretty sure it's not multiplicative. Okay, so a blue belt will not be able to feed a full 45. And I may need bulk inserters instead of speed inserters, which is fine. Output is going to be insane. But I will leave that be for... No? Okay, anyway. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? Not a huge one, just a frustrating one. Okay, so inserters have to be at the edge cases to feed the network. That's fine. And like that. Okay, assuming it is... I mean, it's going to be blue belts and eventually green belts, which I have to figure out how to make those, but that's really not here or there as a problem. Would it be worth... Well, here's the question. Power. Yes. One substation can reach across and power the beacons, the inserters, and all of that. Although this does throw a wrench in my plan, because my initial thought... Never mind, I could still do my initial thought. Just take this and put it, like, here. So power still reaches across, and I can still take all of this, minus the substation, flip it horizontally, and put it there. And then I can have a single belt output there, and everything will be as good as it can be. Yeah. Alright, I do not need to see that text message, at least not as of right now. Right. Back to this cacophony of stupidity. Or at least what feels like a cacophony. How... What do I care more about? Having more machines or, well, the beacons don't really matter when it comes to... Sorry. Brain spasming again because the question I have in my head right now is, do I care more about having the beacons be utilized as much as possible or have the power used as much as possible, which kind of answers the question right there, because I don't need the power block to be used as efficiently as it can be. I need the beacons to be used as efficiently as they can, because the power draw realistically is the same either way I go, so it does not matter that much. Okay, so delete that. This is what my boys are going to look like 90% of the time, so let's just cut all of that. And do I really want to slap it here? No, I do want to give myself some space, because if these produce as fast as I think they're going to, then I'm going to want a lot of belt space to allow, not really sushi, but just to accept the output of what this could potentially push. Because this is 2 every second, increased by 18% every operation. So every 5 to 6 operations, we get an extra 2. And if the speed is increased by 240%, that's going to be like 10 or 12 a second of output. Let's yeah. Sorry. My brain is going like, what the fuck is this math? Not in the sense of is it wrong or is it right, but just in the insanity of it. The fact that this is alright, yeah, less than 25,000, send the L signal. Set train limit. Why are you not being called? You don't need power. You do need power, so you're not operating. Okay, that's why I was never called. Okay, we're good. Everything is good. Okay, so you are producing 5.9 a second. It's not as bad as I feared. So that is every 9 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy, okay. Alright, just give me this. We will go here. There. And this. Okay. So that's going to come down here. That's going to come down here just to make everything fancy and fanciful. Switch that horizontally. Slap that there. No, I need to cut. Yep, okay, that's good. That is just in range. Alright, so the power. Well, that sucks a little bit, but that's okay. I can work around things like that. Alright, so that is 2 outputs of 45 plastic per second, assuming everything is being consumed and processed effectively. That is a very small footprint compared to this. Now, I'm still going to have a problem of everything being transported by train, but I could actually fix that over here. Because what I can do is have these bottom two be the copper and iron pickup or drop-offs, and I could have up to 2 trains allowed here. Or have both of these drop-offs be plastic and they both just get theoretically consumed at an even rate. I don't even know if I have that much output. I mean, I will have that much output requirements, but as of right now, I don't. Plastic, 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 plastic. Back down here. Okay. .83, 5.9. Oh, because you haven't been fully plugged in. That's fine. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. So what would be the easiest way to... I mean, realistically... Sorry, the conversation I'm having in my own head is I want to have these outputs actually fill both sides of the blue belts. And there's 2 rough ways that I can do that. I either have a chicane like that, which takes all the previous belts outputs and puts them on the inside lane, while everything else gets pushed out on the outside lane, which is the default setup right now for how inserters work. I could also have everything just converge here, or like in a central location, and probably just have that centralized factory off-put into each side as each side allows for materials being jettisoned from the chemical plant. What you doing, girl? You don't know what you're doing? Just feeling weird? Okay. She's just itchy. I mean, the other solution... I don't think it would work that well. Because another possibility is to do something like this. Yeah, that wouldn't fix anything because this still has to be there and this would allow output. I could say output priority on the external side, but that would still... It's the same thing. Only thing it allows me to do is that. I can go 1 block shorter, so it's not the worst idea. And this is also forgetting the fact that I want to try and have... Sorry, the dog is looking and it's bugging me right now. Anyway. Alright, so... I forgot my initial plan because I'm forgetful. It's okay. Because my plan was to have all of this butt up against each other. Like so. So the internal paths won't matter. Because inside these will both fill each end of the lane and it'll flow down. So the problem that I have right now is not necessarily one of... I mean, it's still belting pathways. How many do I theoretically think I could get out of this? Realistically, 3 lines. assuming the power and everything else isn't a problem. And I will have to check. It can make that jump. Okay, so I could run a line on the inside, a line down the middle, a line on the outside. Problem comes in, where do I do the cutoffs? And is it effective to do the cutoffs? Why am I making this more complicated? Oh, because I hate myself, apparently. Anyway. Yeah, you have an output there, you have an output there. That is all hunky-dory. Okay, the math in my head. What is yelling at me right now? If I focus on this line right here. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Here is where I'll have to start doing shenanigans. Alright. And I'm back to my first question. Where do I want to emphasize the building focus? Do I want to emphasize output through output lines or input lines? Still in the design phase, and I will still need all of that, but that can just be deleted. I know it just got built, but my brain is not happy with me. Alright. Initial blueprint. Understood. So now let's try and figure out outputs. Again, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Technically 10. So how am I going to have to change these? Why is this so weird? I don't know. Okay. Anyway. Oh, God damn it. You go there. You go away. That's why. Because, yeah, okay. Because they were supposed to be here and here, and then I just scooched them, so this should have been up here? What the fuck am I smoking? I don't know what I'm smoking, my man. Okay. Apparently I have to clean this up because my brain... Oh, I'm having issues. Okay, if I do that, and I do that, on both of these positions... Okay, that's fine. Blue belts can still clear this jump. That's not an issue. Inputs, outputs, inputs, outputs. That's aligning properly. So why does the pattern... Nope, these are still inputs, outputs. That's right. That's right. So you need to go there. You go there. You go there. Okay, that looks a little bit better. My brain is still having heart attacks. Okay. Okay. That's all good to go. Back to this question. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right here. I need to demarcate that somehow. I'm gonna forget what that means later, but for right now, it's fine. So, the problem that my brain is throwing at me right now. 2, 3, 4. So, with this 5, I need to have them both jump into this belt while also breaking off into other belts. And how do I... Why am I making this more complicated? That is a good question. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so cut there, cut there, cut there. You still affect it. You barely affect it. Sorry, my phone dinged again. 1 second, yo. Okay. I'm going to keep ignoring that. As much as I probably should engage, I'm not going to engage. And I should have muted my microphone. Oh well. Alright. Okay. You are still within range. Alright, so you go away. Wipe all that. Wipe all of that. You go away. All right, 5.3, 5.9, so I need another, yep, All right. There we go. Because my brain is... Oh, okay, no, nope, it's not the inputs, it's the outputs I need to fix. Because it is seriously giving my brain a headache. Okay, full length and breadth of the entire setup. And the only places it causes problems is with the power poles, which is A-okay. Now, if I really wanted to be, and I do, and rotate, horizontally flip, that works. Same deal over here. Actually, yeah, same deal. Just need to flip it horizontally. Okay. That will theoretically unbreak all of that. How far away? Too far away. Okay. That's just to allow for power. Now. Assuming this is set up properly, this is an overproduction of of plastic for a blue belt, which is fine. Odds of me going for green belts anytime soon is extremely low. What the fuck? I don't think that has a purpose for my current designs, so I'm just going to delete those. Okay. Give me this. So what I should, yep. Slap that there for the output. It will be the same idea here. Yep. Now the problem is, well, it's not really a problem, The outside lines will be underperformers, but again, it's not really a problem. Reason I'm doing this, this setup balances everything on, I believe, the inputs to feed an effective output, and I can now take these full blue lines and shunt them left or right one tile, sorry, and feed them down all the way with a maximum output of 3. So how do I want to process this? Belt balancers, blue belts. If we do 8 to 8, here I don't have 8 go out. Is that a problem? Realistically, no. Because, okay, you'll need 2.5 every second. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 15. That's not even a full belt. So I could have both of these be fed from one belt. Do I have enough space for that much? Probably not. Does that really matter? Probably not. Could I double this up? 2 things. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll need to move all this down by 2 blocks anyway. So let's, at minimum, do that before. Okay. That should have been a cut. Did I just copy all that? Apparently, yes. Okay, let's clear all of that mess. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's doable. Okay. Slide this all in. Is this sufficient? I have no idea. I don't think efficiency is really going to be my problem right now. Because that's what that's going to have to look like. And same deal here. Although I need a splitter, so this actually needs to go there. And I now have a problem. Because I can't underground into an underground. I can't. But then I lose the output question. I mean, there's an easy answer. Move all this down one line before everything gets built. I have to start fighting with coal. Okay. How far? Pretty sure I can do that. Delete all of that. Yes, that'll still reach. So my thinking right now, put that there, underground here to there. Can I? No. Fuck. Yes, I can. Give me all that. Scooch it forward by 1. And you can go there. That's still not going to solve my problem. I mean, there's an easy... Because all I really need is one belt to get fixed. And then none of this matters. Alright. That's at maximum range, so I cannot move this any further. So this has to be here, but I can't loop it back in. Yes, I can. Give me that. Fuck you. Put you there. Alright, so you come up, over, and like that. There we go. Gets everything across the way. Everything gets split. And I can keep playing with the belts and having feng shui problems later. Okay. Okay. And I guess petroleum is coming in from the bottom. Because anything else is going to be too much of a headache. Alright. Grab all of this. What the fuck is this shit? You're not supposed to be here. I don't know. I don't want to know. And yeah, final resting place for this stuff. That'll be fine. These... We'll see. Let's clean this up, because apparently I can't do shit, right? You go away. You go away. You go away. And you go away. It's as close as I can get them because the power poles. Close as I can get them because the power poles. Good enough. Okay. Can I fit another one down? Yes. Should I fit another one down? I don't know. Because I still need output. And... just because my brain has hit its limit already. I mean, it's been an hour. That's progress. Sorry, my brain is just like, okay, so how can I do this better? Assuming I have enough plastic to do this. The thought I had was I can only have 2 in backup, but that's still not a bad idea. So remove these 2 stations because they're not going to be stations. They don't need the power. Okay, so this is as far down as I can comfortably push these. So let's clear all of that. Don't need that. And this is for coal input, so that can go away to there. This is an output question, and that's going to be half of the production, which is fine. Alright, so thoughts I was having. Wipe out all of this. And I am tempted to remove this line as well because I don't want trains trying to pass through on this little strip. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Okay. So hold station 1, hold station 2. This becomes a through line. This curves up. That's fine. So those don't need to be there. Realistically, those won't need to be there. And this gets removed. It's like trying to buy time for things that, or buy space that don't need it. I'm going to remove that. So my question is, can I feed these? All right. Instead of that, you are going to be for plastic. So less than 2,500, you're supposed to be greater than a provide. How much? 7.5. Okay, so you max out at 8th K. So if you're greater than 7.9, ask for a train. If you're greater than 15.9, send a signal, and same thing here. 8, 16, 24, 23, 9. All right. It's not a decider, it's... arithmetic? No. Selector? No. Because what I want to do is have each signal, like, if it hit... I mean, would that work? There is one way to find out. And I need a power pole. They're unpowered. Okay, you're wood, that's fine. Make sure everything is powered. Okay, so you output plastic at 8,000 plastic. 8,000 at a time. So this network should read 24,000, and this network should read 3L, assuming everything is working properly. I'll wait for all that to get built. Hopefully my system works. Hey, Goober. You just don't know where to be, do you? In and out, in and out, in and out. Up again. Go ahead. Up, up. Good girl. I'm not going to need all of this. Focus, focus. I will play with the rest of that after the fact. All right. I didn't think about... Oh, no. Flip horizontally. No, damn it. Okay. Give me that. And we fit you there. At least as best we can. Okay, give me all of this. Flip horizontally. And... what the fuck? Okay, you don't belong there. You do. Okay, so I should be copying from here, is what I'm seeing. Yeah, This is a mess. I'm still being attacked. Where am I being attacked? What? How? There's no biter base over there. There shouldn't be bugs. Okay. Because that is a train station. Where and how is this a fucking thing? Because again, there are no nests that I know of. All right. How am I still getting attacked? We are back in beautiful Bosnia. I am happy to hear that, Birdman. How does it feel to be home? Where are these attacks coming from? I don't know. All right. I need military radar. You're still powered. And you're still powered. It's a big relief. I am happy to hear that. It's always nice to... and sucks. Yeah. Those can go away. How to leave a girl in Sweden. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the reason it sucked. Which is understandable. 110% understandable. This makes no sense. Like, attacking here? What? I know my pollution cloud is out here, but there's no nests. There shouldn't be attacks coming from out there. I do hope it all works out for you, Barman. Because, okay. Is this... Yes. Oh. Oh, fan. Okay. Additive. Perfect. Okay. That can go away. That can go away. I need to borrow you. I have hope for you too, Burman. I do hope it does work out for you. All that leads in. That goes. Thank you. So you can now be plastic provider. Have you set up to provide... And we manage the first one? Yeah, that's always good. You know what? Oh, no. No, it's fine. I'm going to make you a hard stop, you a hard stop. Hard stops are there. Excellent. Her mom had a party when you left. Jesus Christ. That's fucked up. God damn, I couldn't... I don't know what it would take to have that kind of reaction. That's just fucked. You think? Don't you know for certain she doesn't like you? I feel like we've had this like that kind of conversation before where it's like, yeah, we know. Something is, yeah, that's definitely very weird and very awkward and unnecessarily cruel. Yeah, hey, no issues there. You do what you do. If she or they don't like it, fuck them. Alright, so that's the coal. Give me this. A splitter here. And this comes across here. This can go away because I now have the space to work to make everything all hunky-dory. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. All right, so I want all of that. Give me all of this. And we are going to try, I think, to line this up here. Yes. And I might have over-provided the coal. But that's okay. Nope, I need you. Come over here. Same deal. Right. And splitter. Nope. That's the break there. You come down there. You come over here. And yes, I overpromised. Which, to be fair, is not much of an issue. Oh, excuse me. All right, that goes there. Nope, that goes here. Okay, so I need an 8 to 5? Okay, I can do that. So just chunk all of that, chunk all of that. Let's hope this is not a so much worse deal. 8 to 5, and it is so much worse. I don't know if I'm going to get the turn sharp enough. That sucks. There we go. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. All right, let's try this again. I might be able to get that to turn sharp enough, maybe. There are a lot of problems. Yeah, there are. Although I could also just, you know, scooch it back and be fine as well. All right, more things. Wipe all that out. He's sipping tea. All right, let's change directions for a few seconds while the bots clean up all that mess. Because I am still working on getting enough solar production into the system to compensate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I have the spaces allotted. All right. Stress test time, apparently. Solar block, yep. I really want to... Oh, right there. Okay, I changed my mind. I am putting the verticals in here. It is a waste of time and space, I understand that. But oh boy, is my brain just spasming at trying to align all of this without my guide. Just to make sure I'm not fucking it up. Okay, that'll fill in all those blocks. I need to fill in these. And also get the landfill going. All right, horizontal runs. Assuming I have the space or capacity for them. Space and capacity feels like the wrong terminology, but it's all I got. Okay. And might as well throw you here, because I need to harvest this eventually. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. But yeah, I need to harvest all that copper just because it's there. And I have the alignment places for this, so might as well do this as well. Okay. Get it. The flood of bots. Alrighty. Nope. You two come here. Line up there. And there. Okay. All that is powered. That okay, this is all clean. Now, where do I want to cram this? Honestly, this is probably the best spot, because it's 3 spaces down from there, and yeah, I can make that work. Go there, you come down here, come around, and go there. You come up here, and we are all hunky-dory. Nope. Down one more line, down 2. Huh? Did I miss something? One, 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3. Ah, I did miss one. There we go. Alright. So that's going to do its thing, and yeah, I don't have to play nearly as much hardball as I did before. And you can just go there. And you go there, I think. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and down there. You go away. And you go away. There we go. There we go. Jesus. Oh, why do I make this so hard myself? Because I find this suffering enjoyable. Call me a masochist or whatever you want. Okay. And that's inactivity. That's fine. That's going to cause some problems. It'll get evened out at the end of the day. Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue belts of output that I need to break down into 4. Which will be fine. I could do a 6 to 4, realistically. Yeah, we'll do a 6 to 4. And just override everything right there. Now, I'll have to go a little deeper to skip over this, but that's not really going to be much of an issue. And give myself space for a turn. Fan-freaking-tastic. Really? Okay. Oh, that is almost a straight shot. That would have been so freaking beautiful. Alright, you, since we have the train to fight, just gonna drag to there. And you come up here. And voila. Okay. Will I ever consume all of this plastic? I have no idea. My hope is that I've done this properly. Alright, so you are going to be restricted to 3. Yep. So if there's ever 3 full trains worth of plastic, I will have 1 train plus 2 in reserve. Do I have enough trains for that? No. Okay, so I need to go here and put 2 more trains onto the plastic line. And same for you, onto the plastic line. All right. Is that excessive? Yes. Do I need a lot more hold stations? Yes. But my hope is, yeah, to have as many trains pulling plastic as possible from here to feed everything else, because once everything else kind of gets up to full swing, it's going to get hungry. Okay. Remove things that don't need it anymore. Where else is the dead? That one's empty. That's fine. So that one's still going pretty strong. That's untouched. This hasn't been used. This is still in operation, but again, kind of at a stall point because nothing else is actively consuming resources. I'm surprised I haven't been attacked yet. And it looks like the radars are doing what I want them to. A bit more aggressive on the looking, I think. You know, I just realized a bit of a problem. And why do those not have fuel? That's why. That one goes away, and same problem there. Okay, that's fine. That's just gonna have to get built anyway. Okay, plastic. Focus. Focus on the plastic. Here we are. I need to get petroleum in here. Everything else looks like it's all set up and ready to go. Just cleaning things for my own sanity. Alright. And hey, look at that. I have petroleum coming all the way. Perfect. You go there. Oh, that is beautiful. Now the question is, do they reach? They do not. Ah! They will. Okay. Go there, go there, go there, go there, and there, and there. There. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Okay. And that line has plenty of give. Okay, everything is at 5.9. Yep, all these are at 5.9. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 25 each side. Grand total of 50. Okay, that should work out pretty well. And yeah, this is half of what I'm talking about. You've got 3 at full power, 1 emptying mostly, and this is pure backup. Would it be worth fixing this right now? I mean, I'd get more output from the system. And that is kind of what I'm fighting for, is output. Okie dokie. Alright. Output priority right. So, assuming this does what I want it to, that's going to take a mostly full belt. Yeah. Now these, I'm not going to be able to do anything about, because it's just the raw output from that section. Okay, that'll give me a bit more plastic out of the side hatches. That doesn't belong there. Oh, yep. That is almost 4 full belts of plastic feeding into these machines. It's still going to be a problem. I mean, not really a problem, but only way I could do better is to get more petroleum being consumed. But this is okay. Yeah, this is okay. It's not 100% perfect, but I mean, I think I actually have enough to jump up to greenbelt throughput if I really wanted to. Although, right now my limiter is the inserters, how fast they can feed in to a network. So you should be at limit 1. And just because I want to see these connections, so 14K, okay. It works, I just want the satisfaction of knowing it's actually working the way it's supposed to. Oh, that is beautiful. And I, doubled or tripled my plastic product. I mean, I'm not going to complain. All right. Plastic is good. So I should be able to start producing low-density structures. Do I really want to have a train just constantly on a loop of, you know, all that over and over? I mean, what's the worst-case scenario? All right, let's finish up on my solar farm, which is going to be just insane. Random solar block. Let's start throwing these things down. Okay, that's 1 too far there, 1 too far there. Nope. There we go. 2. 3. I don't think I have enough solar panels for all this, but that's okay. 4. I'm going to leave that alone because, yeah, that's going to take a while. Yeah, 1,600 operations. I'm going to be feeding construction bots. Yep. and this is working exactly how I hoped it would. Okay, fantastic. And green circuits? Really? I'm starved for green circuit. How? How am I? Okay. I should not be surprised. Okay, you are making requests. You are at priority 52, so where are all of your trains? They are empty. Why are they empty? Why are they empty? Molten copper. Where are my copper trains? I have more than one, right? Yeah. You're empty. What are you waiting for? Empty cargo. Huh? Are we out of... We are. Fuck. Why? Okay. I want to say the drop-off is up here. Nope, that's for those. Here we go. We're greater than 3 point... No, we're not. We're at 3.2. We need 3.9. Okay, where are you? You're asking for low-density structures. You're at Novice. I need to... But you have... Where are you? You might as well drop those, since you're at Navos. I turned off those requests, didn't I? I did, because I didn't want to flood my entire network with all of this. Why they're going up here, I don't know. They should be going over here. Or, sorry, over here. Okay, that'll... I'm working on fixing that. So let's... I really wish there was a way to specifically request a resource when you don't... I mean, there probably is a way to request a resource when you don't have enough of it. I just don't know how to do that in relation to the spaceship landing pad, cargo landing pad, sorry. And I don't really have the patience to figure that out at this moment. Okay, solar panels are being thrown together, that's fine. Let's just, yep. I'm gonna follow you. Because with all the copper consumption that is happening, and if I double that up with iron consumption, I'm gonna have a real problem. Okay, that's all doing what it's supposed to do, which is fan-freaking-tastic. I hope that thing had oil in it. Molten copper is being produced. Yep, everything is starting up. Alright, why are you not calling a train? Because you were nowhere near what needed to be done. Okay. It's an energy draw, but I really can't do anything about it. Leave it alone. Yeah. That is all purring like a kitten. That's all purring like a kitten. This hasn't been touched yet because I'm still working on getting everything else set up. Haven't touched that, even though it's ready to go. It is really ready to go. Nope. Focus. All right. I do not have a copper drop-off. I mean, this answers my question as to what and how. It'll be the same thing. Nope. Everything but the actual station. Yeah, we'll just move you a little bit. Keep the coverage, keep the power. That can stay. That's all good. That can go away because it'll... Actually, no, that was a substation, wasn't it? No, it was not. And why do I have that there? Ah, okay. Okay, I have space for coal. Not coal. Copper. You're gonna become a copper requester, even though I don't think I have any effective uses for you. And you get to go away. Okay, power's going everywhere it needs to go. Everything is in construction range, so that's all good to go. How do I wanna... I think this'll... Yeah, I'll route this up over here, drag it across, and connect in here. Okay. I was about to be pissed, like, what the fuck are you doing here, oil? But you're not oil, you are coal. Not coal. Molten copper. There we go. Use your words, Adrian. Use your words. Okay, that's all. That's working. Leave that alone. Leave it alone. All right, low density structure. I do need to get this up and running. All right. Molten copper drop off. Molten iron drop off. Plastic drop off. Into foundries with productivity boosters. 2 fluid pipes. Material in and material out, and beacons. That's going to take the rest of the stream to figure out. All right. So, one building, you are going to be making me low density structures. Nope. There we go. Yeah. All right. And because the solar panels are still being built, everything is being consumed. So I got time. Okay. So we slap in for y'all. Sorry, Mom. Alright, how fast you gonna make one every 15 seconds? So I could, theoretically, have the plastic there and the low density structure there. Give me all of this, horizontally flip it, put you there. And now the only thing I need to figure out is beacons. So I can't build them there, but I could theoretically build them here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot. Holy crap. I mean, okay. Probably be better to do that. And question of power is not really much of an issue. Yeah, because just put a... Yep. Okay. I am making a lot of assumptions. But, I mean, that'll power everything. That is... Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 10 beacons on this one foundry. Good lord, that is a lot. So right now it's 0.27 a second, just based off of the productivity modules. That's not great, but when you get all of the speed boosters in there, that's going to be nuts. And I can... Could I vertically stack these? Yeah. No. Because... Okay. This, yes. This, yes. And same deal here. I mean, there is a solution. I don't know how well it's going to work. But, I mean, there is a solution. And these are for input. Hey! They reach. Okay, so delete all of that. Put you there. And you go there. You're good, you're good. It reaches. Holy shit, it reaches. Okay, so everything fully powered is 1.6 a second. I will not need... I mean, I can probably leave the long inserters there just as a backup. Fucking hell. How bad is our power demand? Yeah, it's pretty bad. And I think right now what's holding this up is just the production of solar panels, which I have somewhere in here. It's not a very big production facility, which I might want to fix. There's rail, concrete, turrets, radars, engines, pumps, chemical plants, turrets, electric motors, batteries, flying frames, chests, electrical furnaces. Here we go. Here's the power supply. And it's currently starved because green circuits were starved, which... yeah. Why? Because copper, molten copper, specifically, was strangled. Which it's theoretically getting better. I'm gonna have so many problems. Yeah, I have so many problems because I'm guaranteeing all of these trains. Yeah, they're feeding other things. Because this should be priority 51, right? Yep. So this takes the call whenever. Oh, this is the priority feed, and do I really need this? I don't know. Why would I? Because what I could do is turn this into molten iron and feed, you know, this setup for iron over here and just call it a day. Do I really want to do what I am thinking of doing? Not particularly. Because what I'm thinking of doing is going to put so much iron into the system, it's not even funny. Apparently, the answer is yes. Okay, is that a good place for it to go? Yes. It's not the best, but it'll work. Okay, and that power is connected, so that doesn't need to be there. That'll link all that up, and this can go away. Okay. Now I can copy that, slap it over here. I need to override some of these requests. Or I could just leave them and let it process, because there are other planets I can go to take care of things. These should not be here. I know why they're here, but they should not be here. And it's because they're on the same network. But hey, the copper is flowing. That is not the problem. Yes, you can make the jump. Awesome. No, not you. You go there. Okay, and you come all the way up to the calcite, and we jump you across. Alright, and yeah, right there. Okay. That'll set me up to feed everything there. Yeah, I don't have enough of anything in my factory, apparently. Okay. Let's turn on the calcite request, since I know I need that to run constantly. And I think I will add it to the blacklist here. Because calcite, like, it is the one product that I need to have consistently brought in. Everything else can be done upon request, and that's not going to shut down my factory. Okay, let that do its thing. This storage is nowhere near full, so we're good there. Okay, that's all doing its thing. And since I'm sitting here, where's our power sitting? 681 megawatts from solar, almost a gig from steam. Sorry, gigawatt from steam power. Accumulators are still doing their dance. Steam power has been burning wood, I think. Yeah, it's just constantly burning wood. I think they're all full. Nearly full. That's okay. It's not a lot of power, but it's gonna be enough power. All right, let that keep doing its thing. All right. Since my brain is asking for a bit of a break, I'll go through and do cleanup. Okay. At least a little bit of cleanup. We'll pop all these. I should be putting production modules into these. Since I'm here and I'm looking at it. Do I have enough production modules to start doing that? You know what? Give me a full chest of these things. I know this is ridiculous, but I need so many production modules. All right, low density structures. Let's go back to you. I mean, yeah, that's 1.46 a second. These things rotate at 432 a second. They can carry up to 3. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this is going to be my block. This is the ever-expanding option that I have. Okay. Remove all of that. We'll remove these. Nope. And we will cut all of that. Now, I could go vertical with this. I don't think I'm going to, but I could. Here's the big question. How many machines can I fit in a single spacing? So if I slap you down there, and ooh, oh, that is nice. Okay. So that's the spacing that I have. And that is as centered as I'm probably going to get it. All right, and these are my outputs. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. It's 2, actually. That's 3. There's 1. Okay, that's roughly 4 belts. Fantastic. These are all the export, and all right, I'm going to plan to do the same thing for low density structures that I did for plastic, but I don't see that becoming a thing for a very long while. All right, take all that, you go away. Pop that, take those, that can go away, this can go away, that can go away. And one more here. Link that up there. Alright, I'm pretty sure I don't have low density structures as a train station established yet. I do not. Fantastic. Right. Low density structure. provider. Specifically on Novos, even though I don't think it's going to become a problem, I will still do it. Set train limit. You are looking for low density structures. What do you stack to? 50. So greater than, cap out at 8,000. 7,900. Okay, instead of 7.9, we'll go to 15.9. And then 23.9. Okay, that'll allow for all of that to happen. That is an exit. These are chain signals, and we will have the stops be here because I want things pretty. Okay, that's that. God, how much power is this pulling? I don't want to know. Because, no, accumulators just spiked because for a little bit. I mean, I'm getting ebbs and flows, which I like. Like, I have enough solar to cause the nuclear power plants to die off a little bit and then spike back up, so everything is predominantly working. And, yeah, steam engines are having spikes here and there. I'm just going to have a really big power problem for a lot, for a long time. All right, and this is going to be pretty much exactly like this, so... Well, no, because it'll be a 4 to 4. All right, low density structure. You have a home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, why not? That's going to cause a pollution problem. That's okay. I have solutions. And those solutions predominantly involve going out there and killing all the bugs. How power hungry are these things right now? 83 kilowatts. What the fuck? And the beacons. Jesus. Do I have space for lights in here? Technically, yes. Probably not there. Well, it doesn't matter. No. Holy hell, that is 210 copper every second times 8, so that's 1,600 copper every second at 100,000 copper being dropped off. That's 100 seconds of... Oh, that is a lot. Oh, God. Do I even want to try doubling this up? No, I really don't. Okay, drop-off locations. Before I do that, I need this. And belt for everything else. Not a belt. Pipe. Okay, so that's 100,000 storage. Do I really want to double this up? It would not be the worst idea. So instead of that, looking for molten copper. If you are below... well, let's aim to have constant activity. So this will have 75 seconds for a train to get here and start filling the network before any catastrophes happen. And I think I will accept that policy for everything else. All right. Copper requester. There are now 6 stations with this request on it. Good Lord. And I will do the same for iron. Molten iron. If you are less than... we'll say 50,000 because I don't need as much molten iron as I do molten copper. Yeah, and that'll just give space for things to happen. Okay. I don't know. I really don't know. Alright, so this is my mold. Let's just start building over here. Because the part that I don't know is if I want to lay out these all the way up and all the way down. And now that I think about it, all of this needs to get moved anyway. To about there. Let's go up 1, I think, to there. Because I want to have the 5 come through. Okay, so everything is going to be very awkward, isn't it? Yeah, because they're both going to be on the inside, so no matter which way I turn these... I'm going to have to do this. Yeah. And that's going to cut into my space, but I can make it work. Alright, so if I drag you all the way down, realistically, I could do that and make it a 404. So that'll feed on the inside line. This will come out. Yep. Look at me getting better ideas. Alright. Since we have the capacity, we'll just do that. And only because I want to grant myself as much space as I can. Yeah. Because of that. So this one... it's going to have to do that. And there we go. Alright, low density structure. If I ever have 3 trains worth of low density structure, I will... I don't even know. Okay. All this still needs to get powered, which is a relatively easy thing to fix. I'm going to regret this decision. Okay. Actually, that works out just as well as I'd hoped. Okay, so take that out. That stays there. These can go away. The lights, I don't want them blinking at me, so I will remove them. And I need to do that for every single connection. Okay. Yeah, I'll come here. And, oh, over here. There we go. Okay, a little bit of future planning, I hope. And you, icon molten iron, you, molten copper. Because I know I'm going to forget and start crossing the streams, which is just really bad. I also need to figure out plastic, but I mean, this is the end state here. So realistically, I don't need those. Alright, since I brought it up to myself, I do need my plastic offload. So give me that. Put you there. That is surprisingly hungry. It'll work. All right. Hey, steel plate productivity. Yay. You go away. You are looking for plastic. If you are below 2.5, that'll be fine. I'll put you on the plastic requesting list. There are now 4 trains asking for plastic. Good Lord. And yeah, I have space here to do what I need to do. Yeah, I can make that work. All right. Well, what do I need to do? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Should be a 4 to 7 split around here somewhere. 4 to 5. Really? Ah, 4 to 7. There we go. And I can put it right there. Okay. And you go there. Oh, I am going to have a problem. Not really. Oh, that is close. Okay. Nope, that is far enough. Okay, those don't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. And I'm getting attacked again. Where are these bugs coming from? I don't get it. There are no bases. There's no pollution. I should not be getting attacked. And yet... Alright, pollution cloud. Maybe over here somewhere? I don't know. Okay. I am frustrated enough by this. I'm going to go try and figure it out. I mean, they're very small, so it could be a 1Z, 2Z bug left over from the attacks, just finally getting pissed off by the pollution and coming to extract their revenge. I don't know. The bases should not be repopulating, so that shouldn't be the problem. Only thing I could think of is that there is a base like right on the cusp of where I've explored that is just irritated enough. And there is, right there. And another one. Okay, there goes all that. That's annoying. There's a lot of uranium. Holy crap. Alright, and another iron patch, and another bug base. And I was half right. The water does kind of cut down, which is fantastic. Alright, are there any more? Yep. There were mini bases. That's a little annoying. And they were in range of the pollution cloud. Okie dokie. Oh, should I range further? Probably. I'm getting distracted. I know. It's okay. I've got, what, 16 more nukes worth of clearing I can do, so let's just go and do that. 3 and... Okay, so... Do you close off, or are you just... Okay, so this might be the tight, yeah, smallest space available. Since they're already scouted and activated, I might as well make sure I see them at all times. That is a big base. And it's going to send off a lot of... Run, 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 run. Okay, I cannot run nuclear blasts. That is fantastic. How fast is my character running to pull that off? Better question, how fast are these bugs running? Okay. There goes that base. Switch to nukes, fire. Switch back to conventional weapons. I see spitters. Okay. And fire. That hurt. This is why you need fish. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, I can cut it off there and we'll see what's down here, but I think I have my defensive lines. Because if nothing else, I'd rather have them hit a wall with defensive measures than my factory. I don't know how long I was quiet there. I apologize. Okay, is this just a small... Yep. And let's waste a shot nearby just because I don't want to deal with the bugs. Another small posse of... Okay, that's done. Ah! Okay, that is cleared. You're not a spitter. Okay, those are done. Is this a quasi-peninsula? Does it matter? Not particularly. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was not supposed to happen. Okay. This is a peninsula, which is awesome. What's on the other side of this? Another random little peninsula with some forest, which is... I'm not going to complain. How does the rest of this look? I mean, there's water, so the requirement for a massive wall is not going to be there. Just because I don't want to deal with it. Later, I will kill that nest. And please tell me this connects all the way down. That would be glorious. It does. Okay. So, small wall here. And a much smaller wall right across there. We realistically, straight up along here is much more feasible. And it gets me, you know, 13 million, 12, 17 million, 8.9 million plus a few more resources worth going after. Okay. So my western flank has defensive lines set up. So I need to put effort into extending my network out and up, building this defensive line, and probably separating off pieces for construction, repairs, and everything else. Same thing down here. Probably pull it off of here, out and down, build a small wall I need there. Okay. Thank you, bugs, for pissing me off so much that I actually went out and figured out. I know it's not a perfect, or it's not a hyper long-term solution because I'm going to eventually run out of resources here. But it would also be better if I would just vector all of my production off of Navos and put it on Vulcanus. But to do Vulcanus, I need much better weaponry. Okay. Before I forget, add a tag, military, wall, confirm, put you here. I need to scout and figure out what's north, south, and east of me. But I can do that later. These parts of my base should not be attacked anymore. That is all I cared about. Okay. I need to finish putting low density structure together, get that onto the network and into the production cycles. filling everything up there. I still haven't touched rockets or anything like that, but that'll have to come later. Calcite is being consistently requested, which is fantastic. Alright, pollution off. Down here, how are we doing? Iron is ready to be linked. Copper is going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Just make sure. Why are you... You're not connected. Yep, okay. There we go. That'll fix that problem. Work on that in a moment. Why do these lights feel so dull up here? How's my power? That's why. Fuck. My factory needs 3 gigawatts of power? How am I supposed... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, I need to get these finished. Explains why the lights sucked, because they don't have enough power. Oh, how do I do this? I don't know. Do I have better ways of producing supremely hot steam? I do. Can I build these here? General output can consume any other normal resources. Chemical fuels with high efficiency does not stop burning when at maximum temperature, passes heat to connected pipes, which can be used for steam power or to prevent freezing. Base health 500, don't care. What does that mean? Do these have to be made on Gleba? Probably. One way to find out. Where is my random bits and bobs? Nope, you're not random bits and bobs. There we are. Random bits and bobs. Hey, you can make it here. Outstanding. Okay. Okay, only speed or efficiency. Got it. So a little less power draw, which is literally nothing, and a little bit faster. Okay. And I should have something making heat pipes. Now, whether those heat pipes get put into the network or not, that is a different story. And apparently the answer is yes. Fantastic. I wonder how much more efficient these things actually are. One way to find out. Let's put one down and see what it does. Okay. So you can burn anything that is burnable. Output is steam and pollution. That's fine. %250% efficiency. What is that in relation to, like, coal burners? I don't know. care about. Does it say efficiency? Yes, fuel efficiency, 250. Okay. Temperature, pressure gauge, blah, 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 blah. Accepted fuels, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Wait a minute. Generate steam equal, yep. Consumption 1.8 megawatts. And this requires 16. Holy shit, that is a lot. What does wood provide in terms of 2 megajoules? Oh, that is a hungry hippo. Okay. Okay, let's compare them to nuclear power plants, because I think that's the only thing that is close. Okay, constant consumption, 40 megawatts of power, which temperature is that, neighborhood bonus. Yeah, we're in broad daylight, and the nuclear plants are at full power. I'm in so much trouble when it comes to power. Even if I got solar high enough, it's not enough. Okay. I need to fix my power problem. I don't know what that looks like right now. I'll just do it one block at a time. How hot do those things burn? I mean, my hope is that they are similar to nuclear power plants. We are up here. 16 megawatts, so it is almost a fourth. Well, it's almost half of a nuclear power plant. Output of 40 megawatts, which is, I think, a third of a nuclear power plant. Granted, these have friendly bonuses, constant consumption 120 versus 40, so a third for half. That's fucking bullshit. Okay, so what would be the most efficient fuel to use? I don't know. I mean, coal, yeah. Wood, yeah. Nuclear fuel, this? No. That is too expensive. And now I go into brownout because my steam's going to shut down. My accumulators are already at 0. I have no solar, and it's all reliant on my steam turbines. Oh, come on. Because the accumulators are trying to eat up power to recharge themselves, and that's why the demand goes up to 2 or 3 gigawatts. Okay. I really need to fix my power problem. I don't know how to fix it. Alright, let's play with you. You're not as good as I'd hoped. But if you have adjacency bonuses to increase efficiency or increase your power output, and I can replace you with nuclear power plants versus I mean, yeah, use the burners in place of nuclear reactors to get the same theoretical output of steam, I would happily do that. I'll have to ship water in at this. Okay, do you have an adjacency bonus? You do not get an adjacency bonus. Is that because you're cold? / unfueled? Maybe. Okay, I mean, I can ship water wherever I need to ship it. That's not really a problem. Okay, I am going to sanction this for testing. That got built. Excellent. Let's throw down another. Nope. The reason I dislike solar is because the footprint requirements, but realistically, it's not like I'm hurting for space. All right. I don't know what I'm going to need. That's the problem. Do I have a glut? I mean, I have a shit ton of wood, but that's going to get burned off quick. Coal is decent, but it's not the best. Solid fuel is pretty good, but that's going to take from my oil production. Which, to be fair, I still have a decent bit of nuclear. Yeah. The only thing that's currently consuming jet fuel is nuclear fuel rods for transportation and rockets for space activity. And I am producing enough solid fuel that I might be able to rely on it, maybe. I just don't know how fast it's going to eat the solid fuel. Because, like, right now, I have a problem of, I mean, getting enough coal to keep this running is going to become a nightmare. I should convert to the big mines for my coal. I should, but I just need to focus on my power first. Okay, so that's not producing very fast. I have a feeling, well, I mean, just low prioritize this then. Take this down to 50. So that when it does run out, it relies on its internal production. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, all the way out here. Let's test this theory. Put you there. Delete that. Delete that. That's fine. You are going to go up to 60. Yeah, you're just asking for solid fuel. You are also looking for solid fuel. Okay, worst case scenario, I can have 2 trains stockpiled here, and I'll work with that later. All right, other things that I need. Offshore water pickup. And I'm going to need whole lot of other things. Anyway. Okay, how do these things work exactly? Max consumption of 10 megawatts. Okay, use uranium fuel cell to generate heat. Heat output increases when built next to other reactors. And I did not see that same option for these. These just... yeah, generates heat from chemical fuels with very high efficiency. Does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. Passes heat to connected heat pipes, which can be used for steam power or to prevent freezing. Okay, so those two can be removed for now. Realistically, all of these can be removed for now. Output of 40 megawatts. So if I use the boilers, which is the intended thing, or sorry, the heat exchanger, it's 4 boilers per heating tower. Which consume 10 water every second to produce 500 temperature steam, and steam turbines consume 60 seconds worth of steam, or sorry, 60 units every second. Output 103, so these 4 would feed this one, and not even at max output. Am I reading that right? $120 plus 200%. I mean, okay, I understand. I'm fighting with nuclear reactors versus something that's not a nuclear reactor. I understand the deficiency. And they're turned off? Okay. Cool. This is starting to help. It's still not a long-term solution, but it is starting to help. Alright. All the landfill, all the everything. Go forth, my pretties, and do your thing. And I'm not going to know unless I link up a system. So let's do that. Let's go grab some water. And these are just going to pump permanently. Okay, that's steam into the turbine. And we'll find out. Okay, that's fine. So assuming I can get enough output here. Yeah. This one substation collects power from all of these 34 turbines. Okay. So each one turbine consumes 60 units per second. Oh, wait a minute. These produce 100. So that's 4 turbines. Okay, so that's actually not too shabby, assuming it gets up to 500 degrees. Okay. Pipes go there, do their thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And some spillover. The only thing I don't know is how much heat I can pull off of one heating tower. And we are definitely less. You're at requirement of 60. None of you have power. And let's get the right thing here. And I should have a train. You're empty. That's going to be a problem. That's okay. I have resources on the network that I can use logistic spots for. Okay. Requester chest, we'll put you there. Okay, I want you to request solid fuel. At 100. We'll only get a little bit of testing, but that's fine. Again, this is just testing. Alright. I'm gonna stop science for now. Alright, we have 2,400 units of water every second. This just needs to get fuel, and we see how it does. Now all this just needs to get built, so more we see how it do. And yeah. Solar plants are not doing so great. Still starved for green circuits. Is that because of calcite or just the production rate of this facility? A bit of both. Calcite is empty. Okay. That is actually working quite well. And that's okay. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, so you're going to land, you're going to drop all the calcite, which you have 2,000 of. The calcite's going to get moved to down here through some machination of insanity. Oh, this is not going to be enough. Or I need to transport more. I'm not sure which it is right now. Because I'm burning through the 2,000 calcite with just copper. Or am I missing something? Are you holding on to the No, you're not holding on to the calcite. So that's not the issue. Just make sure, okay. I want to say my factory is catching up, but I don't think it is. Because this is consuming a lot of copper. So that's not really the problem. Did I have this set up for... That's fine. I will let that sit there and do its thing. That got shifted, so that's okay. Since I am sitting here thinking about it, I might as well make the shift for iron production. Sorry, specifically iron plate production. And I'll work on that after. / later. What is... Oh, calcite getting dropped off, yep. How much does this ask for? 4,000. So every 2 trips of this ship, I'm getting... Okay, this needs to go up by a lot. The problem is I don't think I have the jet fuel on Vulcanus, or sorry, the just raw production on Vulcanus to solve the problem. Because the low density structures, jet fuel, and blue circuits are all imported from Navos to here. So I need to fix... Yeah, I really need to fix Vulcanus. Which means I need to go back to Vulcanus and I need to start importing... No, the tank's still here. Yeah. I, as the character, need to go to Vulcanus, hunt down some more demolishers, give myself some space to work with, because that is going to be a problem. Ooh, this calcite's getting a little low. That's not great. And I should switch to the big miners, since I have them. Only because of the production bonus. Because if I remember correctly, the innate level is 50%. And I think that'll be more than enough for current consumption needs. I have more than enough power, so that's not a problem. Because sulfuric acid is technically infinite. Yeah, and that's going to last for a while. I need to get speed modules built down here, but that can wait for a little bit. I can... Yeah. Okay. I have a lot of problems that need to get fixed. I need to fix power. Is this able to be tested? Yes, it is. Okay, and you are chewing through solid fuel a lot faster than I want to. That is nuts. I mean, I understand this is for waste resources, but if I brought wood down here, it would just be... Like, it would never... Okay, so these things are on, and I have power coming out of all these. And this is with an efficiency bonus. How do I make these better? Okay, temperature, output, 40 megawatts. Is that how this math works? I don't know. Rotate, please. One way to find out. Okay. And there are no visual cues as to if they're in operation or not. Okay, how much... $1.2 megawatts consuming 12.3 units of steam a second. So they're not at max output just yet. Okay, so if the green bars at the bottom right go more to the right, then this will be quasi-viable. I don't think it's going to change, because this only outputs 40, assuming that is the mathematics I am working with. Does this output a signal? It can. Okay. So if I wanted to save fuel consumption, enable, disable, if I'm assuming it's going to be T for temperature. Okay. Nope. Water isn't there yet. You're out of fuel. I know. Read temperature. You activate if temperature is less than... let's... put a bit of a buffer in there. Okay, so nothing's running because this got too cold. These were at nowhere near. Hey, Stubbs. How you doing, my man? Welcome in. Everything too cold for you? Well, we had a little bit of showing there. So, why are y'all... Oh, you're not needed. Okay. Yeah, just keep you above 500. I really like how that works, because that's going to slow down consumption. Because I don't need the water at... Okay, power just dipped. Okay. Where are y'all running? Okay, I'm not overproducing. That's fine. I want to say this was at 12 last time. Come on, stabilize for me. Okay, we are out of excess steam. And we are back at 12, pretty much. And this is too low. Let's keep it safe and healthy. Okay. Okay, I was right. One tower supports 4 heat exchange boilers, which is fine. And with this system... Problem is, I don't know how to calculate the consumption rate. Do I have to? No. Well, yes, I do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with some 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, same deal. My brain doesn't want to work. Okay, so you're not going to be able to work. Not how I currently have things set up anyway. Can I shift all of these over by 1? Technically, no. Oh, maybe. Because that would have to be... So, connect all that to link everything up. Give me all of this to go over by 1 block. You go here. That is going to cause some problems, because... Well, no, I can get the steam out. Give me all this. Nope. Go there. Will this ever collide? Probably. Yep. Right there. Okay. So all of this realistically needs to go back like 1 or 2 cells just to make sure. You go here. And you don't have power. Oh, well, how are these... Oh. Huh. Okay. They do, to an extent, share power, or, sorry, temperature with one another. So, startup costs get lower, but running costs are going to be about the same. Alright. Before I get much further, because this seems like where I'm going, let's get one of these and set you up there. Just delete you. You're pulling resources. Fantastic. Drop you there. We'll just delete those. All right. So, this is my question. Actually, that can 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have no idea what kind of inefficiencies that's going to introduce, but as of right now, that is not really my problem. What is going to be my problem is efficiently feeding all of this stuff. Sorry, let's be specific. All the steam into the network as it needs to be. Alright, so that goes there, that goes there, and because these are extreme situations, yeah, everything's out of fuel, everything's cooling off. This is going to be a problem. Okay, so how much? I don't know. I really don't know. This is driving me nuts. I mean, realistically, sorry, I don't... Assuming this works properly, I have, what was it, 38 of these things up and running? 34 at 5.8 megawatts, so that's I mean, that should be a few megawatts of power. Or, I want to say gigawatts, but I don't think it matches that much. Or matters that much. And this is still not connected to the grid, so that's going to become problems. Would it be worth having a backup supply of steam? I mean, having an extra 200,000 steam, assuming these are not being consumed at all times, maintain temperature. That wouldn't be a horrible idea. Nice, healthy buffer to help ease the ins and outs of consumption rates. Okay, solar is almost where it needs to be. Let's keep going. And just drop the last two. That's going to suffuse a lot of wood into the network. I mean, the wood might be better used here versus over in the regular steam boilers, because relative output would be much higher. Consumption rate to everything else. Okay, let's... Alright, let's do that. I'm going to regret this decision because there's going to be so many logistic bots. Alright, same deal. Enable, disable if T is less than 550. Let's put you to 525. Yeah, this is the concern slash problem that I have. Alright. I mean, this is fine. Why aren't the... Oh, wait, what? That's supposed to be connected. Ah, I was off by one. Okay. How are we doing at night? 1.5 demand, nuclear power... Oh, sorry, steam turbines, specifically not... I mean, we're doing better. Beacons are consuming 250 megawatts. God damn. 209 foundries. Holy shit. Oh, that feels absurd. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. And I think the network ran... Nope, there's still some solid fuel coming. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's so much. Anyway. Alright. Substations are getting installed. Underground belts are getting installed. Requester chests are getting installed. I actually need to specify. Request wood at 200. Okay, and that'll assign it for everybody. Is that a blueprint? Yeah. Okay, that's going to send a lot of things into a tizzy. Yeah. A lot of logistics bots just woke up. Right, and you, I'm going to turn you off. I'm going to convert you into a storage bay. All these can go away. Once this runs out, that'll be it for this. Did the power suddenly? Oh, yeah. Hey, my accumulators are about to max out. Where are you getting steam from? Oh, no, okay. So remove that, remove that. And these are dead. Okay. That still reaches. That can go away. Alrighty. These don't need to be here anymore. That's all connected. That's good to go. That is for concrete production specifically. Alright. This backup is there. Is my uranium finally starting to run a little low? Okay. So that's fine. This is all wood being transported over here. How fast is this? Yeah, that's why I don't want the wood over here. It will not keep up. Solid fuel is gone. So this is not going to be effective for what I want to do. Because it's going to burn too much, too fast. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is beneficial because that spike of over a gigawatt of power is very good. It's still not enough. I still don't have enough solar power to maintain everything during the day. Okay, it's not finished yet. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, Google, I need you to become my friend real quick because I feel like I am floundering in the worst way possible right now. Okay. Most fuel dense fuel. Nuclear fuel. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, rocket fuel provides 100 megajoules per item, stacks 20. Do I really want to use jet fuel? I mean, wouldn't be the worst idea. Be potentially more efficient than using solid fuel. Limit override stack to 1. Because if I go to jet fuel, I don't want to have 3 partitions of jet fuel in a system. That's just way too expensive. Yep. No on all of those. Just so I can get all the solid fuel burned out of here. Alright, so if I change you to rocket fuel request, which I know I have somewhere in here. Yeah. So that's 2 stations requesting. I'll just turn off that signal right now, so no trains should be coming. I'll burn through the solid fuel. So solid fuel production now stays pointed here. Okay. A train of rocket fuel. 100 megajoules per item, so that's 2,000 megajoules in the stack. 1.6. Huh? Oh, yep, okay. Okay, so that's 200, so that is 20,000 megajoules of power in every chest, times that by 4, so that's 800,000 megajoules of power per cable car, 1,000... 8,000, so 16,000. Yeah, I can do math, I promise. Okay, so 16,000 megajoules per power in jet fuel. Now for solid fuel, those things pop out 12 at 50, so yeah. Jet fuel would be so much better, even though it has a longer production chain and it does have secondary, tertiary power, not power, but uses in rockets. But the rocket drop-off should be my priority, yes? Where is my rocket fuel drop-off? Probably somewhere up here. Yeah, follow this. Okay. This is priority. You are now priority 60. And to be fair, this is not consuming too much jet fuel. Granted, this ship just got deep breaths. I'm trying, Mossy. I'm trying so hard to understand all of this. I mean, I know what's happened. Like, my brain is panicking because my power is still fighting me after how many weeks. And having these logistic spots is not helping. But solid fuel's getting chewed through. I've got 200,000 steam, so that's fine. These are all being maintained at 500-ish. Or at least they should be. Why are you ticking? Oh, god damn it. There we go. Alright, so now everything should be sitting at 500. The wood can stockpile and be a buffer. Not a big buffer, but a buffer. All of these are cranking. Hey, accumulators are almost at maximum charge. Solar power just now reached where the turbines were before. So daytime operations ignoring the accumulators is fine. And they're all starved for fuel, but they're all cooling off, which is fantastic. Wood burns at 550. Belt burns at 525. It is amazing how full this is all still, all of this still is. Okay, I haven't solved my power problem. I've helped it a lot. That's waiting for landfill. Where is my landfill? Where's my stone? Where does that shunt off? Okay, that's going to rail cars. Oh, wait, no. I have it over here? Had it over here? I officially don't know where my landfill is being made. Oh, there it is. Okay. That is not enough. Okay. So where did I stop my stone line? Right here, where it shifted off for purple science. Oh, I really don't want to try and make you play nice with more snaking, so I'm not going to. I could pull it here. Alright, let's do that. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, yeah, no. It's just a little too messy. Here is where I want it to go. And... oh, the spaces work. Hallelujah. Freaking Luya. And this can just go down into one assembler to make landfill. Alright. Priority output is to be the belt because I still want the science to go, but when I don't have science requirements, everything will come down here into an assembler. And I think that's going to be the fastest I can feed it. Go into a provider chest, and you fill up until you're done. You make landfill, and you have power. Okay, so that's rock solid. Oh, my green sun. Well, it's suffering because I have all of this being consumed. Makes perfect sense. I need... yeah. Oh. Y'all ready to see a dead body? Oh, my lord. 16,000 belts. Holy crap. 1,300 undergrounds and 209 splitters. Go forth, my construction robots. Have a heart attack. Oh, man. And yep, here they come. Do I even have enough belts to handle that? Nope. Not even close. You're not wrong, Mossy. I do feel sorry for the robots a little bit. But it's okay. This is what they are here for. Okay. I'm just gonna let that... jeez, just the swarm of yellow. Oh, that's terrifying. Alright, how is this doing? Solid fuel is still being consumed. That's okay. I don't know if this is a smaller footprint than nuclear power plants, but it's working. Accumulators are screwed. If I would stop putting the requirements to, what do I want to call it? Well, if I would stop abusing my robots, it wouldn't be much of a problem. Alright, let's switch you out for... where is it? Nope. Nope. There you are. Jet fuel. And if you're less than 1,800, send the train. And the chests are empty. Okay, let's put this back onto the L signal. Should be sending the request, and we have a train already incoming. Fantastic. I love it when things actually work out the way they're supposed to. It's just so nice. Alright, all the jet fuel is going into the system. Thankfully, all these should be burning solid fuel at the moment. Well, apparently not. Oh, yeah. That's still not fast enough for what I want it to do, but it's going to have to do. You know what? It's fine. There can be some waste solid fuel floating around there. It's okay. There we go. Theoretically, hopefully empty the train car so it can move on with its life. There is still solid fuel in the network? Yep, okay. Yep, I'll just let that go. And these are at max crank. Oh, God. I know why. I'm just mystified that it's actually happening. This is nuts. So the only practical solution that I have to this is double my solar footprint again. So now that I have 20, I need to go to 40 cells, city blocks, whatever you want to call these, of just solar panels to potentially compensate and have enough daytime operation so that the nuclear power plants and the fuel burners over here, because I'm going to increase this this system, there we go, even more, because if I can use other resources that are not as power hungry is the wrong term, but yeah, this is working out pretty fine. Add a fuel, dips below 25, yeah, and it burns so much hotter. Okay. Am I producing more than I am consuming? $224,000. Yes, I am producing more steam than I am consuming. Cool. I wonder if 200,000 steam is enough of a buffer. I could double this. Sorry, double the steam turbines and have enough output to last a day, the night. One way to find out. Okay, so I need to do this utter insanity over. And then do that. Okay. And I need to get power. Wait, how is this not linked up? Because it's just that little bit outside. Okay, that's fine. I hope that is how this will work. I will find out. Just because I want something. 197,000, 196,000. Okay, maybe not exactly. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, wait, that's right, because I'm missing 4 my boilers. Now, why are you two not running? You're in range. You should be burning. Oh, because you're not in range. Yep. 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 And shoof. And the rest. Oh, that is beautiful. Now, am I consuming more than I have? Yes, quite hungrily, actually. Oh, yeah. That's okay. So how much? Steam turbines, 350. So probably another 4 or 5 city blocks of solar panels. Which I can do that pretty easy here. And that's... Do I think this is going to get any bigger? I honestly don't know. I don't think so. Here's a question. No, not... Actually, that's not too bad. I was expecting that to be a hell of a lot worse. Alright, where else could I throw solar power? Let's... Actually... I've got the big miners. Let's use the big miners. Just everything here gets wiped out. I will make the switch and figure out how it gets distributed there. This can go... I'll wait for all that to get cleaned out. 2 point... Yep, I still have a lot of blue belts being put down. I know. And that's actually going to get slowed down by how quickly they can be made. And these guys are going as fast as they can. Alright, how can... Alright, let's upgrade these to blue belts. Or sorry, not blue belts, to green inserters so they pull more off of the belt to feed the factory assembler. We'll do the same thing for these guys, even though these production requirements are fulfilled. Yeah, it's just the blue belts. Which is okay. Okay. Now, for the assemblers, how do I want to play with these guys? Energy consumption, productivity, speed, so I could do... Ah, you kidding me? Alright. Efficiency minus 40, that's minus... Yeah. There we go. So they'll run a little bit faster, assuming they get enough gears into their system. Which, oh boy, that is definitely what is needed right now. That's okay. I think that's why I have one belt of gears, yeah, specifically sanctioned to bless off that creation. Okay. I need to have coal from here, wherever my stockpile is, stripped out and moved here. How efficiently can I do that? I'm just finding random projects now. Alright, so request, resources, coal. Let's have 200 in the network. How much coal is a lot? Alright, and you go there, so we just copy and paste all of these into every blank space that exists. And that'll be fine. That's more coal theoretically being shunted into liquefaction, which converts it to all the processes of oil, which then turns into as much of the solid fuel as I can possibly contribute, which then converts into jet fuel and yada, yada, yada. And I need speed modules for my jet fuel production. Or for my solid fuel from light oil, because my jet fuel production is getting starved. Which means I don't have enough jet fuel production to feed all of my demands. Okay, so do I want to convert? Jesus, these things are so fucking hungry. just watching the coal line just blue. It's so terrifying. Okay. Coal boilers here are doing their job. Would it be a good idea to up my coal liquefaction? Probably. Because this, so long as I have coal coming into the system and water feeding it, this is a quasi-self-looking ice cream cone. It produces the heavy oil required to produce even more, and it gives me more byproducts, so it is actually a better system. So I should put more of that into the plans for the future. Belts are all getting upgraded, so general throughput of the factory is going to become a lot higher. Still waiting on these to get built, I know, but that's okay. It will eventually get there. I am not concerned. And good lord, that wood transportation is taking so much power. But I mean, yeah, getting little poofs and pokes of steam turbine requirements is not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, 15,000 solar panels to accomplish 228 steam turbines in terms of power production. That is... Oh! Why are these... Why are this so... Why is solar so infrequent? That makes no sense. I mean, maybe the pollution cloud is actually causing an impact. If it is, that's terrifying. I'll just let that keep going. Yeah, these are all... They just need landfill, and that is coming. It is slow, but it is on its way. Because I shunted that in over here somewhere. Where's my purple science? There's my purple science. Why is there copper here? No idea. Okay. No. You use filter. Blacklist. There we go. Anything but stone. Explains why my landfill was taking so long. And yeah, 3 inserters consume a blue belt's worth of stone. Jesus. But this would give me a hell of a lot more landfill. I mean, it's not by much, but it's 2 production cycles of landfill, and 1 is a full belt versus a half belt. So it will be better. And the coal is getting siphoned. That is fantastic. Yeah, siphoned and filled. I mean, still, there's what, 34,000, 41,000 wood. It don't matter. It's there, it's in place. These bots are going to be flying back and forth for hours. But it's doing its thing. Solar power dropped off. Accumulators spiked and died. And wait, no, that's the turbines spiked. So should I set accumulator buffers here? I probably should. When do I want this to kick on? I don't know. Because I know the nuclear power plants up here are slated to kick on around 45% accumulator charge, and that's the same for all of them. Okay. Offshore pumps for the backup steam turbines is 25%. So have these kick on at enable disable if accumulator is less than 40. No, let's make this 50. See if I can buy some time. Granted, that's going to burn through my jet fuel, which is not the best, but at this point. Does it really matter? No, it does not. I love that they share heat with each other, so they'll theoretically cool down slower. And I'm okay with that. Hey, they're not at max power anymore. NSA streams on Twitch. Sorry, NASA, not NSA. What the hell? I think so, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if they did. That is very sexy, though, I'm not going to lie. And I am consuming more than I am producing. Fully charged, so these should be turned off. So we're just draining the water out of the system. Yep, that's good. And that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Okay. Can yeah, I can do a combinator. There, you feed into there, you feed into there. I will still make this alpha signal 1, turn these to greater than 0, or equals 1. Oh, nice. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay, when A equals 1, I need to set conditions. All right, first condition, alpha is less than 50, and steam is greater than 290,000. When am I going to do a spacewalk, man? I don't know if I could do a spacewalk. We will see. Okay, that should all be connected. 92K, 290. So this is... Oh, poop. That's not how I want it to work. Or is it how I want it to work? That is not how I want it to work. Because I want the charge to be... It's ands and it's also ors. I mean, or would work. Because if they're both negative, then it'll turn off and we'll be good to go. And this needs to be 190. There we go. And solar is dipping, so we'll have to wait till tomorrow to see how that goes. Are these things just living off of wood right now? Yup. Okay. That's cool. Alright, I still have 2,000. Huh? Why are the undergrounds being added now? Were they not already part of the system? Oh, I didn't have them. Okay. That is okay. Let that go. Cole, how is plastic doing now that I think about it? I haven't had any issues. Oh, that is beautiful. Okay. I've done nothing this entire stream. 4 hours of... I mean, okay, that's not entirely fair. I've tried to solve my power problem. I'm trying to clear my backlog of mess. I am starting to understand the consumption requirements of my ore smelting systems. And I haven't converted any of my iron production at any level to this. But I'm actually gonna copy this, put it here for the steel. Granted, I don't need 4 belts of steel. That is not really a problem. I don't think. Speed. 4 each, 4 each. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Because, what to... Oh, I could turn these to gear. Oh, yes. Okay. You are changing to steel. And you are changing to gears. Which I'm pretty sure is definitely not... Yeah, 16. Holy crap, that is... Alright. And steel is 6. It should be enough for 2 belts of throughput. And if not, it's fine as is. Alright, I still need to wait for the blue belts to get added before I even think about converting over. I will need probably double this for the iron. Put those together. This is fucking nuts. You know what? No, let's be reasonable. Let's put them over here. Actually near a power grid so I can connect all of the stations together. No. There we go. To there. To there. All the way to there. Okay, so I can convert these if I need to. Where's my steel? I need to convert you as well. Or at least be prepared to. Okay, so you're ready to go. Oh, dude, I really need to do that? No. Because if I have 2 molten iron trains dropping off here to keep this utterly insane capacity alive, we'll be fine. Yeah, okay, so that's 400,000. So this is 800,000 molten iron. What the fuck? Okay. And that'll not work. That's better. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave that alone for now. All right. My green circuits... Nope, green circuits are good. This is for engines, and engines are being produced on their own. That is not a concern or a problem of mine. Okay, mountain of belts. And that's right, I was going to convert this coal mine to the big miners. I remember. Let's slap you there, slap you there. All right, big mining drills. Can I mean, I don't really need to. That'll mostly work. Okay, and again, more. Anywho. Okay, so that'll go there. And you will come down here. All right, you go there. You come here. You go there. Remove the excess that I don't need. I need to get power, but I also want to add productivity modules. 1 second. Okay. And power. And done. So when all that gets thrown together, this will work a lot better. I know you're not full, but get out of here anyway. Because it's going to be a while till all this evens out. Alright, how is the iron mine? Oh boy. Realistically, it is definitely up for a redesign. Okay, empty that. Take that and that. So that's this line completely used. But I will leave alone for the time being. Alright. Man, them trays be... Yeah. Them trains be hungry. You're dropping off coal for the burners here because you're actually active. That is a concern. Well, it's also nighttime. Yeah, accumulators are bottoming out. Yeah, that's working how I wanted to, because these are constantly pumping, these are constantly burning, these are constantly hot. That's good. I've been staring at that way too long. This stuff is running... Huh? Max water consumption, they're all burning. They're all... I am so confused. Because that one line should not be affecting everything as it looks like it is. Okay, that's burning, that's burning. These are all burning. And these kicked on. That went up. Do I seriously have that much more? Apparently, yes. I have... Oh, wait. There we go. It's fixed. I don't know how or why, but it's fixed. I'll leave it alone. Do I have 2 stations feeding this? No. One feeds the factor... Yes, one feeds the factory in a very roundabout way. And yes, we have 6,000 calcite. Oh, that is beautiful. That's not the calcite. This is the calcite. They're all full, waiting to go. Yes, they are. Okay, that is not a concern anymore. Production modules are almost caught up after all the stuff I've put them through. I'm just touring my base at this point. Yeah. thought I was getting attacked again. I was about to lose my shit. Yeah. Going through all the required productions, so 1,700. Okay. I can switch the plate over if I really wanted to. To be fair, I'm burning the power, so I might as well. So how do I connect? This is how I connect. Put it there. Yes, that feeds the whole network. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay. Delete that. We'll just go all the way across to right here. Put it there. Delete that. Delete that. Give me that. Give me there. All right, and you just come up to here. Okay, that's established. Now, you stop sending the right signal. You're going to get renamed to Molten Iron Requester. Yes, sir. Yep. Gotta wait for all that to empty, which it will eventually. Maybe. Okay. To be fair, that's a bottleneck that I don't have very often, because I was an idiot and decided, let's upgrade the entire freaking factory instead of doing it in chunks. Because right now what's really hurting me is the throughput of the belt, even though that is going literally as fast as it possibly can. Okay, not as fast as it possibly can. Do I have the space in here to make it better? Maybe. That might make it better. And where am I? I am somewhere way out of the way. Oh, hey, not that way out of the way. I'm gonna steal some... No, damn it. Turn off RoboPort. Let's go to where... Motherfucker! At least I'm nearby base. Oh, that sucks. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. And... oh. There we go. All right. Now there's as much gears going through this as this can allow. Which surprisingly is not that much. It's more evenly displaced, but still not that much. All right. Pistol gets trashed. All right. I am over time. I am floundering because I don't know what I want to do next or what I should do next because I'm pretty sure my power is still suffering. It's working. It's doing what it's supposed to. I get full accumulator charge for a little bit. You know, everything is evening out a lot better than it used to. So I'm not outright worried. But I could still do better. All right. Oh, good Lord. How long have I been going at this game? 102 hours. And I am only a little bit into other systems. This is pain in the ass. Okay. Let me see if there's somebody. There is somebody. All right. I do apologize for all the uhs and the ums and the ahs, but it's all good. Let me get this set up, and then I'll go through my spiel. Alright, awesome raid setup. So, in light of the insanity that was today, I do genuinely appreciate all y'all coming out, hanging out with me, talking with me, even if it was just having me in the background for static electricity noises. That is all good and dandy. Tomorrow is Project Zomboid starting at 0830 Eastern Standard Time. I hope to see y'all there. And assuming everything goes properly, it will be on time versus how I've been the last few months, days, because life has been a little rough. Take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay as cool as you can. I know it's getting a little rough in certain places of the world. Hopefully that gets better soon. And I will catch y'all later. Have a good one.